Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. BC Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim. Today we are going to be getting back into designing my game, GGG, using Unity 3D. So, we got quite a bit of troubleshooting to do today. Last week I was too tired to really do anything. I just kept on nodding off during it, and I apologize for anyone that tried to step on by last week. Um, but yeah, it was a little problematic trying to stay focused on trying to figure out what uh, where the problem was and how to try to go about fixing it. So let's see. Everything looks to be relatively in order. So, 1 second, let me get. There's two things that I need to do first. Let me switch it over to a webcam here real quick. There we go. Alright, so um, 1 second while I get this all taken care of. Okay, thank you. I get it. You don't have to repeat that over and over and over again. Oh well. So let's see. Gotta get some music playing on my headset here. Otherwise, it's gonna shut off on me. Alright. Let me go ahead and turn it down. Commercial, commercial, commercial. Don't really need it, but there we go. Okay, so that's taken care of. Let's go ahead and bring our browser to our main window here. And let's go. Okay, so for those of you that might not be aware, uh, if you weren't here the last 2 weeks, uh, or the last week and the week before, um, we had I was seeing a graphical anomaly with some of the art that I drew uh, for my human hunters. Now, um, I tried to do some amount of fixing, re-uploading, and the like to try to get it to work, but it still wouldn't really work with me on that. Um, my attempts to try to find a solution have not been in vain as of yet. So it's still a process that I need to figure out where the solution is. So um, now there could be no solution. Um, the the software might not be able to handle the simple gradient that I put in there. It just might not be able to handle it, which is a little odd because, um, my putting of a gradient would seem like it would be something fairly standard for, um, for a, gaming tool. So, um, so it's kind of interesting, but at the same time, um, I'm kind of dealing with vector graphics here, so maybe they just didn't really expect vector graphics. Hmm. Again, that's also seems well. I mean, okay, the vector graphics side of things has been something that is fairly new overall. So they recently implemented that. I say recently, in that it's been what past year or two when they implemented vector graphics into Unity. Um, so I mean, it's not an old um, it's not an old process that they've been kind of working on. Oh wait, 3 minute ad. But um, so we got quite a bit to try to figure out here. If there is even a way for me to figure out what is going on, what the issue is. So, uh, so let me show you what I'm talking about here because um, you might be looking at this and going, well, okay, what is the issue here, Jim? Okay, 1 second. Uh, let's go to our human prefabs and our human goblin hunter, and there you go. So this is a problem. Okay, I say this is a problem because all the rest of my other art drawings are perfectly fine. There's no issues with these. Um, if I go to the selection of the sprite, for example, we don't really have any kind of issue with any of the rest of the art assets. Well, at least for now. Um, until we reach the warriors with the spoons. Or I should say the sporks. Sorry. Um, so these sporks here have a gradient on it. So, matter of fact, the books should have text to it too. Mm, guess guess we don't really have that either, do we? I mean, the text wasn't really that necessary. Um, it is kind of unfortunate that the text isn't there, but I mean, that's something that I can kind of live with. So here, let me kind of show you what they are supposed to look like. if if Unity doesn't have the ability to render in text in vectors or gradients, then obviously we're gonna have to make make some changes. Otherwise, it might create some amount of graphical glitches that I don't really want to have happen during the middle of the game. So, so here's the spoon, or the spork, I should say. Um, I put a gradient right in the center there to kind of try to simulate some amount of um, like reflection from a higher surface, or some amount of curvature to it. So, okay. So now it's obviously not great in that I'm sure other artists could do a better job on trying to simulate a curvature. Believe me, I understand. Okay, this is me drawing here. I'm the programmer, not the artist. So um, so this is very basic for me. Or not actually not very basic. I can understand that it's basic, I should say. Okay. Um, but for me, this is something that I'm not really trained for. It's not something that I'm really interested in. As I'm not an artist. I don't really have any interest in drawing for a living or anything along those lines. So this is basic, and I'm fine with that. Okay, I don't need to be the like a major artist or anything along those lines. Okay, I know someone could come in that's an if they are indeed an artist, they can come in and do a better job at this than I can. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind. You know, if someone wants to join me on this and draw these art assets out for me, I would greatly appreciate it. Okay. Um, but when it comes right down to it, you only have the resources that are available to you. So I gotta make the best of what I got, which is I'm the artist. So, so gradient not working out very well. Um, let's see. The the other thing that the other thing that is kind of throwing me off is the fact that there's no word on the book. Nothing being represented there. So, so we have a slight problem there as well. Um, Not sure what else to really do about that. Um, it looks like it's a problem with the uploader itself, in that it's having to kind of remove certain um, uh, it's having to kind of remove certain elements from an image to be able to kind of um, handle the upload. So, um, but I'd like to see if we can get the gradient and the text to show up. So So first off, let's go ahead and do vector Unity 3D. Um, Vector graphics text. Hmm. Okay, so vector graphics fine. Text elements are not yet supported. Hmm. Um, Characters to be drawn are expressed as XML character data inside the text element. SVG's text elements are rendered like other graphical elements. Thus, coordinate system transformations, painting, clipping, masking features applied to text elements the same way as they apply to shapes such as paths, rectangles. Be rendered to achieve the effect of multiple lines of text. Use one of the following methods. Hmm. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Okay. So let's see. Um, in many cases, there's one-to-one mapping of Unicode character to glyphs in a font. For example, it's common for font design for Latin languages. many situations, the algorithms for mapping from characters to glyphs are system dependent, resulting in the possibility that the rendering of the text might be usually slightly different when viewed in different user environments. The other content requires precise selection of fonts and glyphs, and the recommendation is that the necessary fonts, potentially subsetted to include only the glyphs needed for the given document, be available either as SVG fonts embedded within the SVG content or as web fonts. Same web location as SVG. Hmm. Uh, okay. Hmm. Doesn't really look like I'm seeing a listing of what fonts it can actually support. By all end users on the computers. This parallels the print word. Friend utilizes the web fonts facility to find this key makes for deliver font data to end users. In the scenario, best set web fonts for all text elements using SVG document fragment typically looking at referencing document. Requires support of particular font formats. The result is a different implementation support. By making it difficult for website creators to post a single website using web fonts that work across all user agents. To provide a common font format for SVG that is guaranteed to be supported conforming SVG's viewers. Define fonts in SVG. This facility is called SVG fonts. Hmm. Okay. So how am I supposed to change this then? How am I supposed to add the font into... I mean, obviously I'm modifying an XML document in order to include a font in, but how? Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Changing SCG importer XML. Oh, that doesn't really help me. Hmm. 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 Let's see. Hmm. Where can I find the XML files? Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Plugin API. Nope. Let's see. Resources isn't it. Tools isn't it. Hmm. Where? Okay. There's XML schema files. Hmm. Let's see. Unity, 3D, vector graphics, XML location. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. So far, not really finding where I can look on this. It's problematic. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is a very old article, so that's not going to really work for me. Um, hmm. Um, hmm. Hmm. Still not really finding where I can see these XML files at. Maybe there's something inside the Unity, um, within Unity itself that I can allow to see the XML files. Hmm. Let me see. Um, let's do the scan. Unity 3D XML files. Um, Data into a game, being relatively new to game design, I had to do a lot of research to figure out how to load the XML files. I have gotten things working in a game, and though we use it. see. Right somewhere in your Unity project, put mine inside assets, resources, XML files. Well, yeah, that's not exactly something that I have right at the moment. So it looks like this is again something that um, they kind of went off on their own tangent. Yeah, this was done 5 years ago, so um, so they might have done their own methods to try to get XML to kind of work, which has probably been modified and changed. So not exactly. Um, um, hmm. Okay. Give me a second while I'm trying to figure out what I need on this or what I can. So far, I haven't found any XML files anywhere within this. Oh, okay, we have vector graphics. I found the package cache here. But I'm not seeing any XML files inside the um, hmm, seeing a lot of meta files and CS files, but no direct XML files, so makes me wonder if some of these CS files are ones that actually contain um, the XML files themselves. Not 100% sure, so mm, Okay. Let's see. Let's look at this source file here. Hmm. Okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Not right at the moment. Hmm. Yeah, not exactly something that I'm in need of either. That's one of the problems when you're trying to find, um, if you're like new to a project or something along those lines, trying to find the exact location um, of like a function or whatnot can be a little daunting. So, mm, mm. This guy's talking about putting files into asset resources, making them available at runtime. Now, this is a really old, um, very old question, so don't know if that's really necessary anymore. But mm, Stop showing that, damn it. I wonder if I can just do this. Hmm. Let's see if I go to Reddit. Weird. Okay, go away. Better. Okay. Guess I'll just have to kind of stick with incognito mode to go around. I don't necessarily want to show data or anything along those lines, so. Um, these are recent. Okay. Any solutions for data saving Unity, sectorization. Read and implement. Let's see. Okay, getting a little bit closer on this. But not exactly what I'm kind of looking for on this one either. Because this doesn't show what's being included into the game itself. So let's see. Hmm. Okay, so I'm just doing a quick search for JSON um, just to see if I can find um, if there's anything here that I can kind of use, but you know, I'm seeing these kind of files right at the moment. I'm also finding, you know, these kind of files too, and it's like, well, those don't really help me all that much. So I might be barking up the wrong tree on this one. It doesn't really help. Hmm. Hmm. So maybe I am kind of barking up the wrong tree. Maybe dog barking in the background not included. No pun intended. Um, the one of the one of the factors in this is the fact that we're seeing the unity about the vector graphics there, and they specifically say text elements are not supported. And then they link me to um, the W3C recommendation, talking about all the elements of for text and like. So this isn't actually a part of the vector graphics. They're just basically saying, hey, anything that includes this right at this moment in time is not yet supported. So as much as I might like look into this and say, oh, hey, this is information kind of thing. This is again information that I'm not really in need of, so it might be information that just is not available. Um, mm, mm. Just checking to see if there's anything in here regarding gradients or anything along those lines. Apparently not. So, so how am I gonna get past this? All right, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and pause my music here because obviously let's see what this is all about. I mean, there was a little bit of information there that, might be useful for me later. So I think I'll go ahead and hold on to that kind of information first. Yeah, let's go ahead and kind of curious what this is all about. It's 7 minutes, but hmm. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Hmm. Did Bracky actually go somewhere? Hmm. Okay, interesting. Okay, I was kind of curious about that. I know that Brecky's has been doing a lot of tutorial videos over the years, so um, okay. The the text here, while great um, for the canvas, it's obviously not something that I need for this sprite. So, um, or it's like, I don't want to try to put um, an object over the sprite for it to work properly. Okay, so that's especially when I'm having to kind of do animation along with it. I don't want to be having to kind of move the text quickly to try to work with the animation. So, or at least, I don't want to have a separate object separate from the sprite, overlaid where it should be to kind of try to work with the animation. Don't want that. Um, so, um, see, SVG importer gradient. Just trying to see if there's if he talks about the gradient, if he talks about gradients at all. Is there such a thing as an SVG? No. Nothing concerning modifier here. Hmm. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Hmm. Okay. Alright, so as much as this is all well and good, it's not giving me. This isn't really. And this doesn't. Well, is this the same SVG importer that I'm using? If it if it is, then why is the color modifier not included in Unity? Could be bright. I'm barking up the wrong tree again on this one. Hey, two items that are messed up, and I can't seem to find a way to get past it. Not that I can actually purchase that anyway, so but it's all based off of UI, so I don't know if there's really anything that I can do concerning the specific um, sprites. So, hmm, let's see. Do, do, do. No, 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 no. Not finding what I need right at the moment. Hmm. Am I gonna have to? There are times where I really wish I had a mentor on this to kind of talk with a little bit more on certain subjects. Um, but so first thing is seeing that text elements are not supported. Am I gonna have to, you know, take the text from within the graphic itself, meaning go here, take this element, right? We'll just keep on breaking this down to get to um, this point right here and change it into something that I would have to kind of do. Like, let's see. So am I gonna have to kind of change that into um, something else entirely? Um, hmm. Hmm. So right, there we go. Okay, so let's try something else here. Um, so Inkscape changing text to vector. Wait a second, hold on. Hmm. Would that actually work? Hmm. Okay, we're gonna save this as another version for now. And then we will go ahead and import it into we'll go ahead and import this back into Unity here. Let's see. Okay. So So I just added a new file in here. So let's see. Um, okay. Player title. The word is there. Okay. So that might be where we're gonna have to kind of go on this. So, let's see. So like, okay, let me go back to the prefabs here. So, so we have our non-text version and we have our text version. So, there we go. Interesting. Okay, so now I went back to the original here. The text that was there is no longer there. It's gone. It's not being rendered in. It's being ignored. So in right now, based off of what I'm seeing here, and that the text elements are not being supported, um, which is kind of unfortunate in that, there's a lot of different, fonts that are out there. They haven't been able to get that working yet. So, um, it's kind of unfortunate along those lines. But at the same time, yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense in that um, the um, each system has its own um, each operating system and the like has its own font set. So if you pick a particular font that is beyond the scope of what's being um, how the um, if it goes beyond the amount of fonts that are loaded into that particular system, then how will that system interpret that particular font? Okay. Um, so it it makes sense in that um, you're looking at um, elements that, you're not going to be able to kind of handle outright. You're not going to be able to um, work with because the system itself might not have that particular font or assets of said font. Okay, so um, unless you build the font asset inside, or unless you include all the fonts and the font package inside the game itself, and basically told the system, hey, this is a font package, you need to interpret this accordingly. That may or may not work very well for some systems. So um, I mean, I guess it makes sense. So I may need to kind of go back and change all the font assets for all of the book images into something that is vector graphics, not of the text element. So so I mean, not much I can really do about that. But how am I gonna handle the gradient though? I mean, I I I mean, I've seen I thought I've seen like gradient elements in the game in Unity before. So um, is it is it just not supported with the um, SVG importer, and therefore you can only get it through certain elements like that, UI importer, um, or is it something that I'm kind of missing? I'm having to think that I'm just kind of missing, missing something within the editor itself, within Unity, that is going to give me the ability to add these gradients in, but I've yet to see it right on it. Let's see. Okay. So um, the font for the warrior book is not showing, not imported through the CG importer. Um, will need, let's see, I'll need to go through each of the images and change the font into a vector image using object path. Okay. So I'm gonna need to take care of that, but let's continue on with um, trying to search for the um, gradient elements because I mean the the graphic itself is just a fairly simple gradient. It's just you know put put a lighter a gradient going down into a single spot. So hmm, they're including a gradient there. You can kind of see it. Hmm. 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 Okay. Let's see. don't need it. Hmm. I gotta get through this. This isn't the exact same information as I'm seeing here, so hmm. 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 Hey there, Jedi. How you doing there, bud? Oh, that's good. It's good to hear. Mm, Suddenly I'm kind of wondering why their SVG importers inspector is slightly different than what I have. Hmm. It's not available. See here, let me prove that. Let me go to the sample scene here. Let me go to um, create um, create a new empty there. Add component, and he said SVG, right? The only thing that is available here is SVG image. So, you know, see, yeah, I typed in SVG, so it should be showing a whole full list of SVG elements, right? Okay, let me type in the SOR that he did. Not available. So this video isn't, you know, either isn't up to date or something else is going on. So, um, once again, I'm stuck with, um, instructions that aren't, um, that aren't really up to date with what is available. So, okay, so I can't trust this site anymore, even though apparently it's the uh, official site for the um, SVG importer package. Maybe. Hmm. Texture size used to store gradients. Yeah, let's do gradient resolution. What have you been up to today, there, Jedi? Not much. Just got back from trying to donate things to the Goodwill, but they're not accepting furniture and can't be bothered to put the sign out. So we sat in our car for an hour and a half to give away a few books. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's one of the things that that Goodwill, you know, Goodwill typically gets quite a bit of, and they can't seem to get rid of it. So, or at least um, you go to any kind of Goodwill store and you see like furniture all over the place, and typically that's not something that is readily purchased. So um, there might be some. Um, I mean, if you're willing to give it to Goodwill, then there might be some other like charities that you could probably um, that might be willing to like come on by and pick up the furniture from you. Um, I don't know if they might be in your area or anything along those lines. It all depends on what you're nearby to. So um, I forget exactly when last yard sale that I had to do. Um, I forget exactly which what we had to kind of use afterwards because no one came on by for the yard sale. Um, or at least not many people. Um, the oh jeez. Here, let me see. Donate furniture. Um, let's see. I don't know if you support the Salvation Army or anything along those lines. That's another route to go with if you're interested. Um, and that's National Service Foundation, Habitat for Humanity. Never heard of the Ark before, but I mean, Salvation Army is against all that I believe in. Habitat for Humanity is okay. Yeah, so I mean, there's options for you if you want to check it out, you know. But hmm, okay, don't need that. Hmm. It doesn't look like the gradient resolution changes the location of where the resolution is, or the gradient is located at. Getting closer and closer to just ignoring, um, or just kind of going back to what I had before. So, hmm. So maybe it's just not the same as. So even though it uses an SVG importer, it's not the same as the SVG importer. Um, hmm, I don't know if there's anything that I can do to kind of change any of this. Or if I can, um, if there's anything that I can kind of do to um, get the gradient to kind of work with what I'm looking for. So it's looking more and more like I'm just gonna have to get rid of the gradient altogether. It's gonna take a little bit of work to kind of handle all that, but I mean, um, I don't really know. You know, the location of the gradient inside the editor is not the same as where it needs to be, you know, where I placed it in Inkscape. So there's something funky going on um, with that kind of positioning, and I'm not quite sure how to kind of go about fixing it or changing it. You know, how can I go about trying to change what they're doing with it to allow for changing the gradient? Or, you know, where can I, you know, tell it, hey, you know, you need to place the gradient here instead of there. Um, you know, is there a way for me to modify the code to allow for that? I don't know, that's the problem. It doesn't look like there's anything, um, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of information here that I could use to try to fix it outright. I have a funny feeling that I'm gonna be kind of faced with um, you know, trying to you know work with values that I don't have um, you know, I don't have anything in particular to kind of work with here, or you know, I don't have um, you know, it might be like missing some key information, you know, missing some key elements, and that's probably why I'm not seeing the gradient work as I need it to. So I think it's time for me to just accept that I'm having, you know, I'm not going to be able to get the um, I'm not going to be able to get the gradient correct, and I'm going to have to just revert it to just a plain color so that it won't have any um, you know, I won't have any additional issues with it. But just talking about um, all the elements that they've kind of worked on. Hmm. 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 Let's see. Create notes. Is there anything that I can do? Let's see. Gradient node on. I think this is probably something that I'm not really in need of right at the moment. So, hmm. Let's see. Hmm. seems like we keep on getting older and older, questions and like, so it's looking to a point where I might be, um, doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Don't think there's really anything here that I can kind of work with. And I don't know Unity well enough to try to get. Um, I don't know if there's even a way for me to possibly get the code to recognize the fact that the you guys can't really see it. Um, that you guys the gradient is only on the spoon, so it shouldn't necessarily be screwing up the entire image there, but um, spork, spoon, whatever, what have you. So I don't know if there's anything in particular that I can do with this to try to get this to kind of work the way I want it to work. So I may need to just I may need to back off on it. I can't seem to find an answer for this. Now, I mean, if anyone has any kind of information as to where I can go to make this work, I'm all ears. I mean, point me to where I need to go to work with this to get the gradient to work on here. But right now, I'm not seeing anything. Um, there appears not to be any a specific location in the Unity engine itself that allows for me to specify what kind of gradient it is and where the focal point of it should be. Um, so I'm not quite sure where I can go with this. I mean, the image itself isn't even you know, coloring in the gradient correctly as as I had it before. Um, so I'm not quite sure what else I can really do on this to try to get this to kind of work with what I need it to work with. So, I mean, if you know, if you're watching this, whether it's, um, whether it's this current stream, whether it's, like a day or two from now, like you're watching it on Twitch and you come upon it, or if you're seeing this on YouTube, leave a comment. If you know what I need to do in order to get this to work the way I need it to work, to get this image here to be like this, you know, then let me know because I could really use some help on this. But it's looking like I'm not going to be able to do that. I can't seem to find any way to fix this particular issue, so it means that I'm going to have to go to each one of these images and remove the gradient from the spoon for each and every single, from the spork from each and every single one of the, um, each one of them. It'd be nice if I didn't have to, that it would import everything accordingly, into the, um, you know, but so far I'm not finding anything. Mm, that's, let's see. Um, mm, and let's see. The shown either is corrupted or is a their gradient and not the real gradient that I create with my assets. Any ideas on how to change GGG to allow for Okay. I'm not sure what to do at this point. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this. So the the image being shown here, the can't really change that right there. Um, so here, let me go to this one here. It's not even showing up there. Let's see. Right there. Okay. So if you if you take a look at it, the um, the gradient here is on a axle based gradient, meaning that it's stronger on one side and it just kind of slowly fades away, okay, to another, axis. Um, and obviously that's not what what I need to do. What is, um, this isn't something that um, is necessary for the um, it's not the same as what I'm looking for. Okay. Um, I'm looking for a radial, not an axle. Oh, why did my Unity close down all of a sudden? Okay. Let's see. Closed. Now changing. Um, Closed. Changing the focal. Um, a GGG image. streaming, I was talking about how I wanted to change the gradient in shown in Unity from the axial gradient shown through the sprite editor to the radial gradient that I have made through escape. I have not found a solution to the problem, so I'm not sure if there is a solution yet for that or not. I welcome any video or tutorial that will, let's see, if it is possible, then I welcome any video tutorial that will show me the steps to change the axial to radial on the image itself so it doesn't look corrupted on the prefab itself. Using SVG importer to import an image with a radial gradient. Check the image through the inspector. Open sprite editor. I had just moved the what is that little circle in Unity again? Is it the focal point? Is focus point? Gosh, I'm not quite remembering what it's called. Is that the name circle in middle of the image. And the crash happened right afterwards. I have the video recorded. So if you want to see what I did directly, I can upload to YouTube after my stream today. So you can see the steps directly. Let me know. Send me an email. For any additional steps that you might need. Alright, let's see, looks like everything's good here, so, yeah, okay, send. Hey, what's up? What's up? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's gonna take on that, so, I don't know what to do on this. Can't seem to find this. Can't seem to find a solution on this particular matter. Um, nothing much. I mean, other than my stream itself. So, um, you know, nothing. I'm trying to figure out how to get these gradients to work with Unity, but it's not really working the way I need it to work. Trying to get the axial gradient to a radial gradient. So, um, if you're wondering what, axial versus a radial, that's these are basically the the what you can see. Um, you know, if you're kind of curious as to what they're and what I'm talking about, here's an example of an axial and here's an example of a radial gradient. So, um, but I'm trying to get the I was trying to get the image that I have that has a radial gradient on the spork here to work in Unity, but it's um, the it's changing the radial to an axial, on in the image viewer, or in the sprite editor, and I can't seem to get it to kind of work. So, what was that, Gabe? Oh, are you streaming right now, there, Gabe? Oh, well, hmm, yeah. Dropping frames can be quite difficult when it comes to um, for some streamers. So, especially if you don't have if you don't have a strong enough connection, then it can be quite problematic at times. So, um, uh, it'd be kind of silly for me to show off your dog there, Gabe. No, it's okay, bud. You save it for your own personal stream when you get it. So, okay, yeah. Okay, let's get back into Unity here. Let me see if there's something that I can do to try to get this gradient to work. Wasn't expecting that crash to happen, but yeah. Let's see. It's just kind of interesting in that um there was already a SVG importer into Unity, meaning that images that are designed with vector art, vector graphics. There was already someone that kind of did a importer into it, and yet at the same time I can't seem to get, or they didn't really include any of the features in that particular importer. So it looks like they're doing their own version of an SVG importer, and it's it doesn't seem like it has a whole lot of features to it, even though it's been around for what, 2 years now. So so it looks like they kind of did the bare minimum for it, but they haven't really updated it since. So I don't know. Um, I mean, they're necessary evil, so
I don't even want to opt up.
yeah, I'm gonna put you on the stream here, bud, so everybody can kind of hear you.
All right.
Um, but yeah, no, I normally let the ads go. I don't block it because you get so many irritations from that sometimes. People or I've had a lot of like crashes from that kind of um, effect on it. And some of these ads are good for whoever you're watching too, because I mean they get um, they get revenue from those ads showing anyway. Um, so yeah, let's see. Um, so here's the image. Go to sprite editor, and here's that little. Oh, it's a pivot. Okay.
This is actually cool.
So
A bomb was designed to miss its target.
a bomb was designed to miss its target?
Yeah, I'll
Huh.
put it in your Twitch chat so you can watch it later if you want.
Um, who is it from?
It's military aviation history.
Hmm, interesting. I guess you can. I guess you can throw it into the Discord somewhere.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put it into the Twitch chat or
Into what? No, don't bother with the Twitch chat. I'm trying to keep just put it in the Discord somewhere.
okay. I'm gonna watch it.
Actually, instead of general, that's you just put a video there. Put it in under media there, bud. I should have YouTube vids under media. There you go. So we
YouTuber sounds a bit German.
it probably is. So let's see. We have this axial gradient here, and obviously that's slightly different than the radial that I'm looking at here. Not quite sure how to go about doing switching between the two, if that's even possible. Um, there's nothing up here that allows me to change between uh, axial and radial on the image itself. So how do I fix this? How do I change it? Hmm. Unlit vector gradient shader. This looks like there's a slight problem with this, but hmm. 2 variants included. Okay, we're going into the code itself. Okay. I'll need that. Close that down. Hmm. What's this all about? And can I actually use this? Huh. Okay, let's go ahead and look this up a little bit more. Yes, this is something new. Might be something that I can make use of. So, Entity 3D parsed combinations. Hmm. Must include parsed combinations. Oof. Okay. Well, Um, okay, let's see about either one of these two pages. See if they might have something that I can kind of use. Okay, contains only shader code. So rendering state. Shader code for different rendering stages corresponding to different rendering pipelines. Small piece of code may also have different compilation parameters corresponding to different rendering functions. Precompiled switches such as very little shader code. Hmm. Arrangement, pressure variant effects, shader variants, more. An interface cause the game to start longer and affect the game experience. see. Um, this website is taking a long time. Hmm. Uh, Skip unused shader features are ticked. Um, hmm. Hey there, Stomp. How you doing there, bud? It's well, I'm hitting a brick wall right at the moment, and I can't seem to get past it right at this point.
Hey, Stomp, what's up?
And that's Gabe, by the way. Um, what's the issue with gradients? Oh,
I'll speak here now and then.
yeah. Okay, so it's my mod, Gabe. So okay. He's just decided to. He's in the Discord call with me. So okay. So the issue that I'm having right at this moment in time is the prefab that I have for one of my images is showing up very off, you might say. You know, I'm using uh, I'm using vector art my um, for all of my characters right at this point. So, you know, this is how they should normally look, but you know, for this one in particular, I was seeing a lot of, you know, it looks very corrupted to me. So I was like, okay, well, what's the issue? So I look on the, you know, I look at the images themselves, the ones that is being used in the prefab, and I have a funny feeling that it's based off of the gradient that I'm trying to use. Now, okay, Gabe, can you mute? I'm getting a lot of background noise and I don't need it copyrighted. Thank you. Um, okay, so the um, the this is the original image that I'm trying to import into Unity, and as you can see, I have a slight radial gradient on my spork here, but it appears once I switch it over to the, you know, when it got uploaded into Unity, it switched from radial into an axial gradient. And I don't know if there's any way for me to kind of change this back, if there's any way for me to kind of try to fix it. You know, I'm not sure. So, uh, yeah, so this is the Human Idol War Spoon 1. So, Human Idol War Spoon 1. So, same image. So um, no worries there, Jedi. No worries. Yeah, that's the image for the hunter. So um, yeah, it's just so.
Is it better now?
Here's the human idol war spoon, one to the left. Yeah, that's better though, Gabe. That's better.
So I apparently there were two bombs that were made for on purpose missing.
It looked different for the hunter. Well, I mean, for this image, obviously, there's a lot of issue going on there, Stomp. So, I mean, this obviously doesn't look right whatsoever. It doesn't look anywhere near um, the the image selected. I mean, if you look even on here on the sprite sheet, the gradient isn't even there. It looks pure white, as though the gradient is completely gone in the
Mm.
sprite sheet. So let me. I can't even.
He says swap. What happens if you swap the image to anything else?
Oh, if I do something else, then there's no problems. So it's not a matter of the um, it's not a matter of the prefab or anything along those lines. It's a problem with the image itself. So see, I'm using other images, SVG images from others. Now these other images do not have any kind of gradients, you know, included in them. I didn't use any kind of gradients in them. The reason why I tried to do a gradient on this one particular version is that I wanted to give the a slight look of a 3D object as much as I can. I'm not an artist, so I don't really have like a big background concerning that. As you could tell from these images, I did the best that I could. um, so, but uh, with the image showing up here very distorted from the original version, and uh, the fact that it's having issues with the gradient on the spork leads me to believe that it has something to do with the gradient, but I'm not sure how to go about fixing it. Where the if there is even a method of trying to fix it. So um, um, the other images here that I'm using don't have any kind of gradients. So the fact that they're not glitching, um, so the fact that these images that don't have gradients aren't glitching is uh, telling me that there's a problem with the gradients and not the images themselves. Now, I do know that the SVG importer also is not able to handle any. Um, um, let's see. It's not able to handle the text from a if you use a text in an SVG image, then obviously it that doesn't get um, that isn't included. As you can see right here, text elements are not supported by the Vector Graphics 2.0. So, and that's okay. My book without the text, no big deal. I mean, I can deal with that, but um, so yeah, I can go to the Human Goblin Hunter prefab right here. I can select on um, you know, the images, and I can even select, you know, one of the construction images here, and it will come out perfectly fine. There isn't any kind of corruption to it whatsoever. So, um, and once again, this doesn't have a um, all the other images that do not involve the spork don't have any kind of gradients to them whatsoever. So um, I can switch to another um, image with a gradient and same kind of corruption. Um, so really is the gradient causing the issue? Yeah. So um, so I thought maybe it's because of the um, when I switch over and when I go to the images over here, for example, you know, um, I go to the sprite editor, I can see that the radial gradient is gone and it got switched over to an axial gradient. I was trying to figure out if there was a way that I could switch the axial gradient to the back to the radial gradient, but I don't know how to go about doing that. There's nothing on the inspector whatsoever that allows me to change the the type of gradient being used on this. And I don't know if there is even a method of doing that. Um, the in my searches and like it appears as though there was a um, there was a SEG importer um, prior, you know, vector graphics plugin for Unity 3D, and that apparently was, um, that was done by someone else that modding. But it appears that this particular plugin was not actually picked up and used by Unity itself. So, um, they're doing their own kind of thing. So I can't look on this particular page for the SVG importer because that's not the right kind of tool set. Um,
I'll be right back.
no problem, they're good. So, I don't know what else to really I don't know what else to really do with this. I don't know what I can change. If there's anything in the code base that I can change that will allow me to change the axial to radial, if there's a way from Unity itself um, to look for that specific value um, in the image, you know, um, if there's something that like maybe I can add into Unity to make it work with the gradient, but changing the pivot doesn't change anything. I tried that once and the Unity kind of crashed on me, but yeah, just kind of changing it around doesn't really change the the gradient either on that. So no, not that. Okay, which pivot are you talking about then? Top right of my screen. I haven't messed with it. Um, I've tried. I changed it with one value, but I haven't tried the SVG origin though. Um, Nothing there. Let me hit apply and let's see what happens here. So sprite editor, no change in the gradient here, so nothing, no change on that. And if I go back to my prefab, um, let's change it back to it facing to the left, but it's not looking good. Yeah, same kind of problem. So that didn't really change anything. So uh, it didn't. To me, it didn't really seem like it got any worse than where it was before. It was kind of the same kind of glitchiness of it. So, um, I mean, I can try another one. I can just do like maybe left to center, apply it. You know, I look at the sprite editor, no change with the gradient, so not much I can. Doesn't really look like the pivot's gonna be showing any kind of difference on that. So yeah, same kind of corruption going on there. So uh, the most that I can do is just get rid of the gradient completely. Um, I mean that's the only thing that I can that's simple and I can easily do. Um, but I mean I was trying to see if I can get kind of like a little easy 3D kind of look to the spork, but right now it's becoming more of a hassle than what I can kind of do. So um, about changing draw mode on the sprite renderer. I can't change anything here. It's all grayed out, so it's pretty much locked. It feels like. So not sure how I can go about on the prefab. Okay, go back there then. Sprite render, draw mode. I mean, Sliced, tiled. It's not even showing anything for sliced. Tiled shows nothing. So just throwing ideas. Yeah, no worries there, bud. I mean, I appreciate the fact that you're kind of sitting with me and trying to help me figure this out as well, but um I don't know I don't know if there's a simple solution for this. Short of me trying to like maybe go into Unity itself and trying to rewrite their code or something like that. Um, if there is even a way for me to go about doing that, trying to add some additional functionality into their SVG and importer. Um, but right now, um, it'd probably be easier just for me to kind of change the image itself, remove the gradient from the image, than it would be to try to work with the trying to change their code base um, to allow for a different gradient, or see if I can actually try to fix what the issue is. And even then, I don't know I don't know what might be causing this. That's the problem. I don't know where the failure is on this particular um, you know, what is causing this kind of a corrupted image. Can you go back to the image? I mean, do you want the original image or do you want the um, Unity image? I'm assuming Unity image. So, it seems perfectly fine here within just the asset folders, but once it gets into a prefab, it just can't work right at the moment. Um, I don't really know what I can really change here that will change the gradient. I mean, I can this obviously changes the resolution or the image itself to handle whether what you can the effectiveness of the lines drawn. The closer you get to it, you know, um, the better it is. But try checking max chord and max tangent just to see. Yeah, try. I mean, every little bit, you know, sometimes you have to kind of mess around with these things, right? So no change here. And going back to our image here, going to the sprite. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Um, what the heck is going on? see, hold on. Hmm. Um, in the manual for vector graphics, scroll down, they talk about gradients. Um, let's see. Yeah, the manual here. Yeah. But but like I said, um, I don't know where I can change this. See, right now it looks like the image itself is being shown as linear, or um, they're getting a linear type, but not a radial. It feels, and I'm not quite sure where I can where this is. Sorry about that. Hold on. My headphones likes to kind of give out from time to time if I don't have any kind of inputting. Uh, my headset likes to cut out if there's no internal, some kind of audio coming in. It doesn't really register going out, so my mic likes to get out and give out from time to time. Gotta put on some music. Oh, can't play that though. So, alright. If I'm gonna be putting this up on YouTube, I can't. Can't. I gotta ignore that copyright strikes and all that. So, I don't know exactly where these are located at, and or where it's getting the information from. You know, um, so if if I could find where this information is, where it's getting the information from, then maybe I can look in on those particular locations and find out, okay, you know, what's you know, um, what is it looking at? I can kind of debug it a little bit more and try to figure out, um, what is it pulling in and try to figure out what information it's pulling from the image that I'm uploading into it. But so far, I don't know where this is in the code base, and trying to actually do a search for it might take forever. um, I mean, I might have to do that. I might have to just kind of, look through my project for this particular instance and see where it is in the code and put a breakpoint there. Change the image, or upload a different image or change the image in some fashion or another, and um, try to figure out where it's getting the information from and figure out where the problem might lie on that. But um, again, I don't know. I'm not quite sure where it's located at. So, um, you know what? Let me close that out. Um, so it's definitely an interesting problem that I found on this. Um, let's see. Let's see. All right. Okay, so that's gonna run in the background there for a little bit. I'm gonna have to get going here pretty soon, but um, my stream is coming to a close pretty soon. I normally stream from 2 to 6 p.m. So, and today is my coding stream, so um, but I'm probably gonna need to kind of close it down pretty soon here. So, um, oh, no worries there, bud. No worries. I'll be continuing this again next Sunday. So, um, so if you want to stop on by again, um, I stream daily from 2 to 6 p.m. Um, so if you're just interested in the code, I'll be continuing this again next Tuesday, but it's looking like I'm probably gonna need to um, just ignore the gradient. Just take out the gradient from the image and re-upload it. So, um, yeah. Let's see. Um, okay. Why are you not opening up? Oh, thank you for the follow there, Stomp. I appreciate it there, bud. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Um, so yeah, if you want to, you can also see all the all the videos that I've done with the code. It's on my YouTube channel, so link is down below for that if you're interested. Um, you can see the trials and tribulations that I've done throughout this entire process. But I mean, um, everybody has little roadblocks for what they do, um, so this is and this is just another one of those roadblocks that you kind of face from time to time anyway. Now let's see. Um, okay, go away. Release notes. Don't need you. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know whether or not this is gonna find in files. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and look for gradient fill. And let's see. Let's see what I'll find. But yeah, I'm not really, if I can't really find a solution to this, or an easy solution, I should say, then I'm probably gonna need to kind of close on down, or just give up on the gradient on this, and um, because you know the one thing that I do not want to have is if um, if I have the prefab of that one particular hunter, and it's corrupted, walking around the field, then that's going to be more scary than the enemies that they're facing. So, um, having this really distorted, um, human asset, that's not going to really be great. So, okay, well, I think that's where we're gonna have to kind of close on down. I'll go ahead and let this kind of do a search. Um, okay, well, that didn't really work. I'll try to do a search through the entire code base, and I'll see what I can get back on that, and I'll record it for next time. And if I do find it, then we'll see about trying to get it to work next week. Otherwise, we're probably gonna have to we're gonna go ahead and close it down here. So all these streams, all these videos that I do, they're eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you want. Here, let me switch over the webcam here for you folks. So, um, so you can check out my YouTube channel. There's a link down below for that. Um, You can also find links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below, and my Twitch channel, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So if you're interested in any of those, feel free to check those out if you'd like. Um, I have a schedule of everything that I do on this channel down below. So if you're interested in all the games that I play during the week, as well as these coding streams that I do every Sunday, um, then feel free to come on by on any one of those particular days. I stream daily from 2 to 6 p.m. PST, so you're welcome to stop on by at any point during that time window of time. Say hi, and if you want or don't, it's perfectly fine if you just want to lurk. So, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on out for tonight. So, thank you for stopping on by. Stomp, thank you for stopping on by. Jedi, Gabe, thank you for joining me on this. I appreciate when you guys do. Um, let's see. And that is everybody that said hi in the chat. Um, so yep, that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching there, folks. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.